Congratulations,
believe this,
man.
man.
You deserve it.
Oh my God, is this real?
Baby.
Is this real, Zen?
I just feel when Peter find out where you're going.
Man, it's hard to put into words, so what I can say, man, is this is truly a dream come true.
Yes.
Look, I'm going to a great franchise with a great front office who's building something special, and I'm so happy to be a part of that, and I can't wait to get to work for them. Mom, Dad.
Congratulations.
I'm so proud of you.
Congratulations.
Thanks, Pop.
Oh, honey.
We did it.
You did it.
Yeah. We did that?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Hey, where's Austin? Austin, what now?
Now you get ready for the rest of your life.
Get out of here, you crazy boy. Ma!
Congrats, bro.
So
Congrats.
proud of you. Thank you.
Wait. What, no, why are you saying like that?
I
Why,
I ain't want to
that's
assume.
weird. Why are you saying it like that?
I didn't want to assume, but, I figured after you got drafted.
No. Zen, bro, we're linked now. Okay, since the beginning of the season, what's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and I am pumped to announce that. Okay, how was that?
Great. You nailed it.
Russell Westbrook with Ben Simmons, starting first, we got Russ. We gotta get closer to the absolutely terrible. Next inside this one, outward. Come on, Russ. Okay, now hit the backboard. How about this next one from the three-point line? Can it go in? Oh, in and out. How about a free throw shot? Good. No, what? How about freaking it? How about a layup? Oh, okay, I'll take the jump. How about Ben Simmons? So, full court shot, okay, that's way off. Hit the top of the backboard, it's still bouncy. I don't know how that break is bouncy, but half court shot, that's the win. Three-point line shot. Free throw line. No. Oh, he missed it. Big shot for him.
What's up, Coach?
Nice to meet you, MP. I'm Coach Ray Hopkins. Welcome to the team.
Hey, I'm glad to be here.
Yeah, have a seat.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. So look, the feelings are mutual. We're all happy to have you here, and we can't wait to see what you do on the next level.
Hey, that's what I want to hear. I'm ready to get to work.
Good. All right, look, MP, I love that energy, but we're here to help you maximize your potential. But your success, that's up to you, man. The harder you work, the farther you will go.
Yeah, speaking of that, I know it's planned for me to come off the bench initially, but, Coach, I want to be a starter.
You're hungry. I like that. But
Judges just 4 years earlier, George was humiliated when his world
Coming up soon, we'll be celebrating the RIP Championship history in the Los Angeles Lakers. Every fan in attendance will be leading the replica championship ring from one of our many NBA titles.
For this young man, a lot of hard work and a winding road to get to this point. MP beginning his NBA journey here tonight. And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the NBA. Thanks for joining us as we start the new season. This is Brian Anderson at
Starting.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Marcus Smart's checked in for LeBron. And Connect subbed in for Reeves. All right, let's throw it over to Allie, who has a report on MP.
Thanks, guys. Tonight marks MP's NBA debut, and it's been a short but windy road for him. His basketball journey started in rural Vermont and then headed west for a stint in the
Oh, no way, dude.
From there, he played professionally.
My rookie year, dude. This is my rookie year, dude. I'm Blackman. My name is Sean Blackman.
And guys, the next stage of this journey begins tonight. Back to you.
Quite a story. Thanks for that report. On the floor for the Warriors. The combo up front is Draymond in post. Seth Curry is out there with MP. And it's Moody in at the 3. A night of first here for MP. The rookie will be making his NBA debut here. It's been a journey from rural Vermont to...
I shaved my juicy butt cheeks just for you, so we can go poop together out in the woods. We will be able to feel the wind gently rubbing between our cracks as we sprint with our unwashed fart bunks. Cantina.
Reach this moment.
Yeah, MP has a pretty interesting backstory on how he started getting into basketball and improved this game. He's the kind of player who seemed like a dart throw when he made the roster.
Fuck!
The upside is with him. Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Doncic, no good. And so MP will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a three-point game. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Again, MP missing. The Lakers shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. And it's Connect missing.
Dude, pass. Step.
Curry finds MP. Three-pointer.
Hey!
From downtown. MP's got his second bucket on the night.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled. And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Oh, my gosh.
So, on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. MP is out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Post in at the 5. Here's Reeves. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Post. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Guys, one of the more lengthy free agency sagas revolved around Jonathan Kuminga, and many thought his time was up in Golden State. He saw fewer and fewer minutes down the stretch of last season and into their playoff run. But when Kuminga tested free agency, tested potential sign and trade deals, nobody seemed to be the exact right fit. So eventually, he took the Warriors' offer. Guys, we'll see just how long this lasts, but for now, he'll continue to be in that Golden State uniform.
Yeah, we'll continue to track that story. Okay, thanks for the report, Shams. Green, the pass to Butler. MP outside, takes a 3.
Hey!
Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled. And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
There's the triple, and the Warriors with another 3.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now. Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
And so now a timeout.
It's one of the other. If you add cream cheese, it's got to be good. Dude, I know. Bagel with lox and onion, that's like. The first coffee shop we go into, 2 police officers in there. Well, cops love donuts, not just the meme, but it's fact. Cops as well.
The Lakers making a switch here. Doncic checked in. Moody's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Melton. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Doncic finds Vanderbilt.
He just broke my ankle.
Warriors with the rebound.
No, let me break his ankle.
No doubt. Stephen Curry is the best
Getting
shooter
meated
of all
on,
time.
you
Talk
piece
about
of...
what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. This is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Yo, Draymond.
Green, the pass to Curry.
Now this is the question. Is this going to have some good
MP against Hayes.
Just a little bit.
Here's MP.
There's
another one for the Warriors.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period. Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
Here's Doncic. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Curry passes to MP. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
The shot by Reeves, no good. The Warriors lead by 11. Here's Blackman. Again, the Warriors score.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage. Anytime your field goal percentage is in the high 50s, partners, you're doing something right.
Here's Reeves. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's still technically look at their score.
Reeves has no fear at all going against the big guy. Drawing the foul there because he's fearless.
Some changes for Los Angeles. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. And James is subbed in for Smart. Back to Pajemski.
You know what's down there? It's raining.
James against MP.
Green on you, LeBron James.
MP's been the catalyst for them tonight. Solid leadership from this young man.
That summer drizzle is hitting.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Pass to MP. Beyond the arc. Another three for Golden State.
MP doing a nice job.
Dude, we're winning by almost 20 points.
Here's Reeves.
I almost slapped his butt.
Making the play.
Whoa.
Reeves has got 4 points in the quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside.
See, I miss other splash brother.
Continue to get attacked. Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't,
all right, we gotta give a shout out to Trav because we are all dry right here, but my man Vance is getting poured on in the rain. Everyone, grab a glazed donut.
First bucket of the game, and he's on the board for
I kind of
three.
like the look of the glazed here better. These variety ones, just, you know what I noticed straight away? Like the last place had the glaze only on one half. This one has it all around.
Not wasting possession.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. The Warriors on top, they lead by 18.
I don't think the glaze flavor's that bad, but it's so thick and doughy. It's not light. It's too doughy. I do love it. This day, Jeff is looking like he's not the type. He's eating more donuts than anyone. I've been trying to face myself, but donuts have been donuts. But you still got the fritter, bro. I'm a thief. The Dunkin' is like a bread circle. It's not even a donut. Like I feel like, especially since I know this is gonna be some thick ass dough, this is not enough. Frosting to dough ratio is completely off. So heavy it is.
Welcome.
Yeah, I do gotta admit it's very dough. I would still eat it. Do not get me wrong. I would just 100% going through 5 different shops. These would be the most. 100%. We put on our critic hats. Yeah, we're very critical.
And now you know it. You'll love it.
Just gonna have like
Time
8,000
to see
calories
what
to the
fans
dough.
are saying on social media.
Yeah, I gave the
This
dough
question
2,
comes from
frosting a 2,
B-Smooth
glaze 2,
94,
variety
asking
2. All
which one
2s
of
around.
these three
But we still gotta go to 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven looking a lot better than this. James gave it an 8. I gave it a 10. Chris gave it an 8. Jeff, what'd you give it? 15. On to the next one. How y'all feeling about Team USA? Dog.
See,
I haven't
now
watched
I
any
don't
of the
know
games,
whether
but
to
I was
believe
extremely disappointed as an
guys.
American citizen. Well, honestly, to be fair, it's just not
Now we
their
head back to
style.
Brian Anderson
I think
for the
that
start of the
USA would
third
go a
quarter.
longer way if they just pick nothing but like young guys. I feel like United States players see the NBA players are always trying to foul bait. FIBA, they're like, dude, what are you doing? Oh, they don't call them. Oh, hell no, bro. Foul baiting has been getting out of hand. It's not fun to watch at all. They should
And as
adopt
we
the
dive
FIBA
into the
rules.
second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, he really outdid himself in that first half. Stepped up and gave them a big lift. Well, you know what they've given
Are we losing?
They say that understanding angles gives a big advantage.
So the selection is a little limited.
What is he good at? He is not good at 3-pointers. Who's the yellow? Who's the orange?
Not as much variety. Usually when I go to 7-Eleven, the selection is a lot bigger than what it was today. That's okay, because we got the...
Oh, so he's not good at, like, post. Okay. He's not good at insides.
Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, BA, a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
Count that bucket. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
That's as good as you can defend LeBron inside, and it's still not good enough.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. The 3. Good. And Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Back to James. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance. James has got 15 points.
A slow start for him, but making amends here in the second half.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. The Lakers going out acquiring
Wait, I want to do inside.
Luka Doncic, LeBron James said everything they're doing is Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. BA, back to you.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report. James passes to Vanderbilt. Well-timed pass. And goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Vanderbilt's gotten his second bucket.
Setting the table for his teammates, James enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
The first free throw is good.
Boy, how consistently good Steph's been over the course of his career. Really remarkable. What a teammate, what a leader, what a player.
Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. Reeves comes in for Doncic. And Golden State also making a switch. Moody's checked in for Butler. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to connect from the arc. Rebounded by Green.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage in. As a result, they've got a big lead.
9 seconds left in the third. Left side Reeves. Smart for 3. That misses.
He missed. He's not going to shoot over.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a winning candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. The combo up front is Draymond and post. Moses Moody out there with MP, and it's Butler in at the 3.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Yo. Me. Go open, get open. Somebody get open.
There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize a team, Grant?
You know, D.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually, it's a last-ditch effort in a
yo, pass.
Or simply just turning the page.
Go to the house to get some crispy green.
Fires the 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Smart with the ball. Picked up by post. Pass to Hayes. Hayes with a screen. Outside Reeves. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Austin Reeves has handles that are kind of sneaky but very effective. He's clever at getting shots for himself.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
This is what I appreciate about it. None of the other places, you're getting a chocolate donut, but it's also a great donut at the same time. It's like, thank you.
Kleba, he's checked in for the Lakers. Luka Doncic comes in for Reeves. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Pass to MP. Fires from deep. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
No, I will admit,
Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Hey, everybody's got a 3-shot now. MP's is looking really nice.
Doncic finds Vanderbilt.
I think anybody from out of state who want to get donuts, I just think
Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Yo, Jimmy, bucket. Jimmy.
So
Fades. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
The scores are
Vanderbilt got 4 rebounds now.
Race, coming in last place, 7-11 with a score
Pass to
of
Kleba.
6.6. Next up, we have Dunkin' Donuts with a score of 10.
Vanderbilt slams it in.
Okay. Let me pop. I'm gonna dunk. Hey, let me pop.
MP, a screen on Doncic. And a deep 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
How many points do you guys? The most points? Of course, me.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Smart passes to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got 4 rebounds in the game. MP high post. Oh, dunk by MP.
There you go, MP. Hammer it home, young fella.
Get dunked on, dude. Yo, Bloodline is laughing because of that.
And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, BA. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are two major components to this building a team and being successful. You've got to have talent. And then I think you've got to have a commitment to staying the course. Consistency really matters when you get leadership and talent in place.
Doncic outside. The 3. Another miss by Doncic.
Surprising to see him miss here.
Dude, just pass me the ball.
Shot most possessions. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition.
Dude, where did I win most 3-pointers in the game?
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And it will be a fight. When you see an opponent that many times, it's inevitable that those games take on a little extra added meaning for the player.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best games in basketball.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Blackman's got 48.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Wow, he's so composed.
Yo, pass. I got it. I got this. I said I got this.
Balance to get the inside score.
Connects again from distance.
Would you be happy if you stayed where you are in life and job?
Hello, hey.
If the answer is yes, then this video is not for you. But
13 out of...
parade of threes has
Dang, dude, if I would have 18, I would have probably be able to
And
be
that
ready.
latest triple ties him for second
It's
for
over.
most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Clay took it.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
All right, now let's go courtside to Dominic Hamill.
Great win for you guys tonight, MP, and you broke the half-century mark. Does scoring 50 feel different than scoring 30 or 40?
a little bit high.
Yeah, of course, man. Of course. Over to you, BA.
Thank you, Dominic. And that about...
And then I'll get a McFlurry. Wait, I'm sorry. I meant M&M. Guys, comment down below if Tyler's weird for getting an M&M. I mean, it's a little strange, but I think it's done Stranger Things. Yeah, the fact that he was 11. What is Stranger Things 11? When you're 11? It was in Stranger Things. No, bro. Wait. Okay. Our social distance setup. Today, we will be rating the nuggets on presentation 1 to 3, temperature 1 to 5, salt/seasoning 1 to 5, texture 1 to 5, taste 1 to 10 to get our total score. Now sauce first, boys. Nostalgia. I like it. Y'all ever see the pink slime video? Presentation? What are you guys giving it a 3? I feel like it's pretty like just classic. I'm gonna give it a 2.
That looks like a 1 for me.
So you said the sweet and sour sauce tastes like Chick-fil-A sauce. No, you're going back.
The temperature rating, or we base it 1 out of 5 on how good of a temperature?
What you would like, yeah. The texture, I actually like.
Yeah, the texture's nice.
I actually like it.
I will say that it was only the crunch that
the inside is a little strange.
The inside,
it's not like regular chicken.
The inside sold.
McDonald's pretty classic. How you guys feeling?
It was a dub. I will say though, my scale of good taste may be a little skewed due to the fact that I am starving.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm hungry too. First meal of the day. What is that, honestly? It's just like the inside of McDonald's chicken nugget tastes like nowhere else. So, which just sucks.
Back in the day, I ate a lot of McDonald's, a lot of chicken nuggets. I was a chicken nugget boy, just like Tyler did that. They changed the formula. They have definitely changed the formula of chicken nuggets. But one day, I actually found a cartilage of a foot chicken.
What are you doing?
I was eating a chicken nugget from McDonald's. I was like, what am I chewing? I took it out, and it was a foot.
How many years did it take to eat them again? Or was it like the next day? Today was the first? That was historic.
I didn't want to hurt.
Think we talking about something else? Anything else?
Yeah, I'm like,
oh my god, does everyone have a chicken nugget store? Boys, what do you think of the presentation? Honestly,
better than McDonald's.
It could fall out easily, though.
Welcome, everyone. It's time for NBA action. Coming to you live on this Saturday night. This is Kevin Hurley. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. As we send you over to Jennifer King.
To be the best, you got to beat the best, you always say. Tonight you're playing one of the league's best in their own backyard.
I already like it better
What's it
than
going to take to come away with the
win? I will
win?
admit, the Wendy's Nuggets, great, within the first hour.
Wait.
When the second hour hits after minute, that's when you start to feel it.
Oh, are you saying some stomach things going on?
Some regrets start to come
Jennifer,
about.
it's all about communication.
Your nuggets for
If
too
we're
long.
back to you.
Hey, thanks,
The crunch
Jennifer.
is hitting
And
just
now
right
the
in my
Golden
mouth.
State
The
Warriors
barbecue
starters.
sauce.
They're going with Hield and Butler on the wing. Draymond Green is out there with Horford, and it's Curry in at the one. Is here for the Pacers. Toppin comes in for Jackson. And Andrew Nembhard sub in for Benedict Mathurin. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. MP comes in for Draymond Green. And we all know what it means to MP and this team to play well on the road, win those close road games. MP's been quite vocal, in fact, about rising up in the face of big obstacles this season.
And what I like about MP, he's willing to put his reputation on the line to make something happen. He's not just sitting back waiting for things to develop. That would certainly be the easier route. Instead, he's put a stake in the ground, and that ground is away from home.
Now let's check in with Allie and see what she has for us on MP. Allie, take it away.
We all know winning on the road is not easy in the NBA, and when I talked to MP earlier, he made it clear that he is up for the challenge, telling me, quote, when we're in a tough building, with all of the noise, I lock in even more. Reminds me of all the doubters, all the places I've played where I had to prove that I belong.
Chick-fil-A
It's
usually
fuel for
sells.
my fire,
That's
Allie
a different
told me.
Chick-fil-A.
Certainly
The only
sounds
thing
like
I
a
don't
start
like about
tonight,
Chick-fil-A is sometimes when you first get it,
More than willing to play the bill. Thank you. As we mentioned before, MP took a bit of an unusual path to the NBA. Spent some time in Europe to develop his skills before finding his way to an NBA roster.
And going overseas to develop is something that more than a few players have done before. For a guy like MP, it offered a chance to learn what it means to be a professional and really refine his game before jumping to the NBA.
Shot by Nembhard and nobody around. Indiana again.
Yo, step.
Last downing for Golden State was a loss to the Bucks.
I missed that.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range.
Flavor
He
Pop
can hit that.
now.
Neesmith with the ball.
I will say,
Now guarded by Heald.
in the beginning, so their chicken nuggets are fine.
Siakam against Kuminga. Pocket 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Siakam's shot is off.
And you gotta give credit to the D for never giving up.
I feel like that's the first ever perfect score.
Wait, before I do anything, I want to redo it. I want to become a center instead.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I feel like Popeyes could make a strong case for first.
Hey, it'd be underrated, but we gotta stop underrating Wendy's too.
Wendy's sucks.
You know, I think honestly, I'm starting to realize we give Tyler a little too much credit for chicken nugget reviews.
You know how living and working in the same space can get a little chaotic? What if I told you I've got a companion I can talk to that makes it a lot easier? I've partnered with Microsoft to show you how Copilot Voice seamlessly blends right into my cozy everyday flow. I use Copilot Voice all throughout my day.
I have to say, so far, this is my favorite presentation. Nice little popcorn chicken they got here. Classic. Looks like it was delicious. Alright, Mopi, I want to see you one first. Nice. I just want to say, can we have flashbacks to the last time?
You can only get to yo, that's weird.
Yeah, so let's post this. Your birthmark.
Shut the f up!
Yeah, hers doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah, so let's both just not make mean comments like that.
Yes, let's be nice to each other. Psych. Can we just talk about Mitchell's driving, bro? I was in the R8. Mitchell had to pick me up in Orange County. Bro, I just see my Range Rover. He's in it going like 110 down the freeway, just passing the R8.
Yo, no.
Bro, no.
I'll never forget when Mitchell passed me on the way back home. Like, I left first. Mitchell passed me. I said, yo, who's the fucking Nissan just fucking zooming past me? Hold up. And I'm already going 90. So I'm thinking like, oh, so this nigga wants to race. So then I skirt. I look over. It's Mitchell. And he's not. He look at you. Dude, he was low key pissed.
Dude, somebody cut me off. I was like,
oh, I gotta go 130.
And then I was like, somebody cut me off. I got Chick-fil-A on the passenger seat.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Mitchell. I was trying to catch you. I got fucking cut off by some dude that slowed me down. But then, dude, I can't remember that part, but I do remember coming up to our road.
Yes, man, right now.
And like,
be honest.
I'm like, okay, this is where I can catch him. He's not gonna go like 60 over 70 on this bitch. Like, bro, I'm interested. In 45 road.
Mitchell, I've had conversations with Mitchell, and he's like,
Bro, like, I can't get another speeding ticket. It's hang on my license. Meanwhile, every time I see this dude in the car, I only see him for a couple seconds. Bro, I perceive time slower than others, so me going fast is still, like, slow to me. Dude, that was like... What? That was
Dude, I want to do their workout. I want to see what their
Listen,
workout is.
every team does its workouts differently, but we'll be putting you through a full scrimmage. Anyone can look good in drills. We need to know if you can do it in the game.
Oh, I could do it in a game, coach. Trust.
Good. You'll run with the second team against the starters.
All right. Yeah, are you looking for anything in particular? I mean, obviously, I'm willing to do whatever it takes to win, but this is where I'm looking to start my career. So I want to make sure I'm putting my best foot forward for you.
All right, well, we're looking for the fullest expression of what you do well as a basketball player. If that impacts winning, we want to see it.
Right. I could do that. I'm ready.
Focus! Focus! You're not the ones who's gonna be losing today.
Come on, box it out, man.
Oh,
No!
Hey, perimeter! Hit the perimeter!
Get mine! Shot, shot, shot!
Dude, I'm a center. I can't move fast.
Hey, hey! Back door, back door!
What? Come on.
Ball! Ball! Hey, pick up ball!
Dude, I'm too slow.
This is too easy. We always be ready. Pressure boys! Pressure boys!
Dude, I can't shoot if my life depended on that.
You going down. Get ready for that L.
I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up in the driveway if you want to blow off some steam.
What are you talking about, Pops?
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Orlando Magic select MP.
Wow!
Yes! My name is Charlie Kirk, and he's black. Okay? If Charlie Kirk was black in this universe, dude, he would be starting 7-4. I don't know. I guess I'm trying to be like Shaquille O'Neal. Shaquille O'Neal was not fast at all. Dude, wait, who am I more like? I'm more like a Shaq that's very tall but very small, short. No, that's very slow. He's like.
Yo, we have Dion Benjamin, NBA.
Wow. That's the dream.
See? I can't.
Dude, you're freaking fat.
All right, here you go, sir. Anything else I could do for you? You're welcome.
Yeah, I'm taking
You're...
Here we go.
Ball.
I got him.
Hey, see? Ball don't lie around
Hey,
here.
ball, relax. Give him that.
Watch it. Get the perimeter. Put it back.
Coming at you.
D up on him.
Take that way. Get louder. Help. Come on.
Yo, watch it.
What? Come on.
Help me out.
I got it.
Get to him. Downstream. Up there.
Hey, he's up right here.
Turn down. Use that. Huh? Get board.
Who got ball? Oh, get in. Yo. Ball going up. Hey, come on, D up on him.
Get that.
Ball.
Get baseline.
O'Brien.
Okay, I don't need yes men right now. I need you to be honest. There's my guy. I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up in the driveway if you want to blow off some steam.
What are you talking about, Pops? I'm not trying to get all sweaty before they call my name.
Okay.
I got this new outfit on, and Xander's immortalizing this. Aren't you, Xander?
Sure.
Look at that.
Xander, how does my makeup look?
Xander, tell my mom she looks beautiful. Ma, you look beautiful.
Thank you, honey.
Austin.
Yeah.
Where we at?
We're entering the range where you could hear your name called.
Bet. Okay, everybody
exciting.
remember, I want to hear it on TV first, okay? It's just how I always pictured it. So, Austin, even if you get a call from a GM, just keep it to yourself, okay?
Marching orders
All
haven't
right?
changed. Got it.
All right.
If it were me, I would want to know right away. Just saying.
Pops, it's a 5-second difference. Chill. Plus, Xander said it's better for the TV show. Ain't that right, Xander?
I think it'd be good either way, but
Great.
I got you.
It's just how I want it, all right? When you get drafted, you can do it your way. Isn't that right, Mom?
Yes. Just relax, honey, okay? This is a day of celebration.
Whoa, quiet. Next pick is in.
Hang on a second.
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Chicago Bulls select MP.
Whoa!
Yes!
Yes!
Congratulations!
I did it!
Hey,
I
congratulations,
can't believe this, man.
You deserve it.
Oh my God, is this
deserve
real?
it, baby.
Is this real, Zen?
How's it feel when Peter find out where you're going?
Man, it's hard to put into words, so what I can say, man, is this is truly a dream come true.
Yes.
Look, I'm going to a great franchise with a great front office who's building something special, and I'm so happy to be a part of that, and I can't wait to get to work for them. Mom, Dad.
Congratulations.
So proud of you.
Congratulations.
Thanks, Pop.
Oh, honey.
We did it.
You did it.
Yeah. We did that?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Hey, where's Austin? Austin, what now?
Now you get ready for the rest of your life.
Get out of here, you crazy boy. Ma!
Congrats, bro.
So
Congrats.
proud of you. Thank you.
Wait. What, no, why are you saying like that? Okay, since the beginning of the season is about to... What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP here to let you know. Great question, Xander. Great. I should probably clear that up. This is... Okay, how was that?
What's up, Coach?
Nice to meet you, MP. I'm Coach Ray Hopkins. Welcome to the team.
Hey, I'm glad to be here.
Yeah, have a seat.
Appreciate it.
There's an air of anticipation in the building, and especially for this young man, MP, playing for the first time on his home floor. A special moment for sure. And welcome everyone to the NBA on 2K Sports. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Setting the floor for Detroit. Isaiah Stewart out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Javonte Green. Then there's Kevin Huerter. And it's Jenkins in at the point.
I love that hoop from Colin Sexton. Don't settle, young man.
Here's Harris. Following the bucket by the Bulls. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Well, you know, he's been around the league a really long time, but Tobias Harris still performs at a high level every night.
Oh, right here! Right here, right here! Stay there, stay there!
With 4 on the clock. And it's good on the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Chicago ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
Now let's send it down to Allie, who has a report on MP.
Well, tonight marks MP's debut coming off the bench to play in his first NBA game. There were some doubts and pushback as he maneuvered his way to the team that he wanted to be drafted by. But at the end of the day, MP said, "I know I belong here. Now is my chance to show the world who I am." Guys?
Well, he's bought in and ready to go. Thanks much. Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. We've got Tobias Harris, also Isaiah Stewart out there, and it's Lanier in at the 2. A night of first here for MP. The rookie will be making his NBA debut here. It's been a journey from rural Vermont to reach this moment.
Yeah, MP has a pretty interesting backstory on how he started getting into basketball and improved this game. He's the kind of player who seemed like a dart throw when he made the roster, but you can see what the upside is with him.
Tim, how do you like this blend for the new Pistons? Wily veterans alongside the new blood.
I love the way they have built this team. Shooting was their Achilles heel, but these veterans bring spacing and savvy.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Harris on the wing.
Whoa.
From 8 feet, and again, it's Detroit converting.
Well, that's the thing about Tobias Harris. You think of him as a high-volume three-point shooter, but historically, he actually takes a lot more twos.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Collins, he's checked in for MP. Okoro comes in for Ivy. Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Sexton. And it's Jones in for Giddey. For Chicago, MP comes in for Collins. And Buzelis is subbed in for Smith. And a switch here also for Detroit. Duran's checked in.
Pick up left.
1:49 left in the second quarter. And the dunk by Duran.
And that is playing big down in the paint. Duran focused and flushing it home.
Well, Tim, you talk about an NBA physique. Jalen Duran is absolutely shredded.
Yeah, and he defies gravity too, B.A. What I like is he understands his game. He doesn't get outside of himself. He focuses on running the floor and then getting eye level with the rim.
They get it again. Thompson passes to Duran. Nails the baby hook. Duran's got 4 points in the quarter.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Chicago. Trailing by 2, Okoro outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And here's Detroit. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Duran with the bucket.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Robinson against Simons. Here's Buzelis. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Buzelis has got 6 points.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Thompson outside. Back to Cunningham. A shot from the mid-range. Simons with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
To the middle. Here's Buzelis. Defended by Thompson. Pass to MP. MP gets it to go through contact.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
It's all tied in Chicago. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
You look at Detroit, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
Let's switch gears to the Chicago Bulls. They're in a tight one after the first half.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Zach Collins with a strong contribution so far in this one.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Well, there is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Buzelis out there with Isaac Okoro. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Collins in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. The Pistons leading. Pass to Holland. Robinson on the wing. Detroit moving the ball around. And here's Cunningham outside. Simons with a rebound.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Cunningham, a screen on Simons. And they doubled up Cunningham. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Stolen by Jones. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, BA. The Pistons are improving on both ends, but particularly on defense. Cade Cunningham said, everybody is stepping up on that end and taking the challenge to guard. We have a good system that allows us all to play our strengths. We're still hungry, though. We're not satisfied at all. Brian, back to you.
More to prove. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Cunningham. 12 points for him. Clock at 6. Fade away. And again, no good by Detroit.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
On the wing, Simons. For the lead. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Since entering the league, the three-point shooting numbers have really taken a jump for Simons.
Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, BA, I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Oh, there's the alley! And the dunk by Duran.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duran makes for an easy target on the lob.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. MP's checked in for Chicago. Jenkins is checked in for Detroit. .151 left in the third quarter.
I see him.
Pass to Buzelis. MP inside, working on Duran. The shot's good. MP's got 11 points.
That's just a great possession. MP scoring in the paint.
Pistons trail by 3. To the paint. Here's Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Getting it done inside, MP.
And he is just piling up the numbers here. MP seems to improve every time we see him. Such an impressive talent.
Here's Duran. Sweet little floater. Duran's got 8 here in this quarter.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Pass to Buzelis. Okoro on the wing. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
For Chicago, Smith, he's checked in for Collins. Collins Sexton comes in for Okoro. And Giddey's subbed in for Jones. Detroit also making some changes. Stewart, he's checked in for Holland. Tobias Harris comes in for Thompson. And Green is subbed in for Robinson. Harris, and unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Chicago's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Smith. Outside Giddey. 6 to shoot. Duran with a steal. Outside, Green. Here's Duran, covered by MP. Here's Jenkins, and there's the lob, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Pistons ahead, up by 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth, we've got Isaiah Stewart, Tobias Harris out there with Green. Then there's Cunningham, and it's Jenkins in at the 1. And he gets the bucket.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Giddey passes to MP. Ooh, MP takes the contact and converts.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
To the inside. Harris misses.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And they doubled up Cunningham. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. That's short off the rim.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Goes up at the elbow, and MP gets it to go on the assist from Giddey. Giddey's got his third assist of the night. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Collins, he's checked in for Smith. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Holland, he's checked in for Green. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that. The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may." Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Chicago leading by 3. Outside Giddey. Back to Simons. Inside, here's MP. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Giddey with a double team. Stewart outside. Here's Harris.
No shot. Get it. Come get it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
In so many ways, Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all 3 levels.
MP. Book it. It goes.
Since halftime, they haven't been scoring inside as easily. The defense has been quicker to help.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc, and the results have been outstanding.
And I'd say offensive rebounding has also been a big factor as well. And not just getting the boards, but more importantly, converting those into second chance points.
Money from 3.
Great job by MP there, staying ready, making himself a threat off the ball.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Now Duran. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
What an injection of energy from Duran, working hard to find points for his team.
Get it going.
MP against Duran. MP cashes in from 18.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Now here's Cunningham.
Watch him. Get him. Get him.
A minute 29 left in the game. Jones rips down the board. Bulls leading by 7. MP inside. He's watched by Cunningham. Oh, no good. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. All alone. Oh, he drops in a sweet J.
Well, Cunningham has been the man in these situations as long as we can remember.
Now MP. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And JB Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Cunningham. Cunningham going to work inside.
He has got ice in his veins. Cunningham once again being counted on in the clutch.
Come on, box him out.
Okoro outside. Now MP. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3.
Come on, bro.
It's cleared away by Thompson.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
And let's see what they draw up.
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
I got shooter here. Here we go. We're going to push it on the miss. We're going to push it on the miss. Gotta get the rebound. I got box here.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line. Forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Turning here to our analyst, what elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
Cunningham on the wing, defended by Jones. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
So the Bulls win it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana. Take it away, Jennifer.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with MP, one of the stars of tonight's game. A strong scoring night for you, MP, reaching the 20-point threshold and a win for your team. That's a good night at the office.
It was all right. Wins always.
Back to you, Brian.
All right, Jennifer, thanks. Good stuff. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. So long, everyone.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and I'm coming to you live from...
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair.
And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. And for Chicago, Isaac Okoro out there with Buzelis. Then there's Zach Collins. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Giddey in at the point. So, Greg, here we are, just about a week into the NBA season. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 9 points. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
A rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
And being slow on your rotations is a killer. There's not a team in the league that won't punish you for that.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. We've got Carter. Sabonis is out there with Hunter. And there's Monk. It's Clifford at the small forward. And for the latest news on MP, let's hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Well, we've seen glimpses of greatness from this year's rookie class, and tonight we have a couple of interesting rookies going head-to-head. I asked MP about the matchup. He said his goal is to become the best of his entire group. He's taking that on as a very personal challenge. Guys, you have to like that determination.
He is as competitive as they come. That was a terrific report. Thank you.
I'll tell you, you can get a lot of mileage putting Sabonis in the two-man game.
And Malik Monk is instant offense coach. So fun to watch.
He really is, Kevin, because he brings great energy every night. Seems to just love being out there. And then he's done what most guys do. If they're going to take that jump to becoming good players, he's become more efficient as a player because he's learned to make better decisions on the floor.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Pass to Ivy. MP inside. Defended by Sabonis. MP, no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Here's Clifford. That one falls, coming off Carter's feed. Clifford's got 5 now.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Pass to Sexton. Now, here's MP. Another miss by MP.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
2 points, that one goes. And the Kings lead by 17.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. So, Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Zach Collins checked in for MP. Buzelis comes in for Jalen Smith. Okoro, he's checked in for Ivy. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Sexton. Bulls trail. So for the Bulls, MP comes in for Collins, and it's Simons in for Trey Jones. Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. .153 left here in the second. To the middle. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home,
Okay, I don't need yes men right now. I need you to be honest. What do y'all think?
I can get some great shots in here.
Yes, that's what.
A lot of
quantum
interesting
stuff. That's what I was
angles.
thinking.
It looks expensive.
No. Don't do that.
What?
I don't pay you to sound like my accountant, Austin.
Come on.
You're my agent. Okay? And speaking of that, while we're on the topic, come on. Both of y'all. I need both of y'all to come with me. What's this thing you had me install in my house, Austin? My
What?
contractor said it costs a ton of money.
Oh, okay, so this.
Yeah, this.
This is Hollow Help, and this is my gift to you.
Hollow what?
Yeah.
Okay, Austin, what does it do?
Okay, all you gotta do is activate it, and it'll tell you all about whatever you're standing in front of. They have them all over the city.
Okay, so why do I need one in my house?
I thought it was cool. I mean, I feel like I'm in the future whenever I use one.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I guess.
Hey, y'all ever heard of Cruise?
No, what? You? No, what's that?
They're basically this user-created affiliations, and they're a huge part of basketball culture in the city. I'm thinking about doing a doc on it, for real,
Artistic. I love it. And it sounds lucrative, so let's start brainstorming, okay? So how do I get my own crew?
I mean, you could join somebody else's or you could start your own, but the best part is all the exclusive rewards you earn. Anytime a crew member plays in a game in the city, they earn points.
There's my guy. Oh, I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up in the driveway if you want to blow off.
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Philadelphia 76ers select MP.
Wow!
Yes!
Yes!
Congratulations!
I did it!
Hey!
Okay, since the beginning of the season is about to... What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP here to let... Great questions, and they're great. I should probably clear that up. Okay, how was that? What's up, Coach?
Nice to meet you, MP. I'm Coach Ray Hopkins. Welcome to the team.
Hey, I'm glad to be here.
Yeah, have a seat.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. So look, the feelings are mutual. We're all happy to have you here, and we can't wait to see what you do on the next level.
Hey, that's what I want to hear. I'm ready to get to work.
Good. All right, look, MP, I love that energy, but we're here to help you
For this young man, a lot of hard work and a winding road to get to this point. MP beginning his NBA journey here tonight. And it's our favorite day of the year at 2K Sports. At long last, it's time to roll the ball out there and get the new season of NBA basketball underway. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. A look at the 76ers starting group. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt, and it's Oubre in at the 3. And for the Celtics, at the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Derek White out there with Eric Gordon, and it's Vucevic in at the 5. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now here's Oubre. Fires for 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Cadis checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Gordon. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And Boston with some changes. Garza's checked in for Tatum. Shireman comes in for White. Drummond's checked in for the Sixers.
Get outside! Hey, who got him?
Here's Shireman.
Right here.
Right wing. Pritchard from outside. The shot misses. And here are the 76ers. They're on a 17-7 run. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us?
Hello, how you doing?
Well, the Sixers are one of the more high-variance teams in the league. With their star veterans in PG and Embiid fully healthy, they have a chance to win the East. Without, they'll need to lean heavily on their promising young players.
They are plenty talented. Thank you, Shams. Here's MP, following the bucket by Boston. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. A night of first here for MP. The rookie will be making his NBA debut here. It's been a journey from rural Vermont to reach this moment.
Yeah, MP has a pretty interesting backstory on how he started getting into basketball and improved this game. He's the kind of player who seemed like a dart throw when he made the roster, but you can see what the upside is with him. And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
It's Brown on the wing. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. 9 points for Jaylen Brown. The Sixers lead by 9. 34 seconds left to play in the first. And here's MP from outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Brown with it. MP's there. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc.
I'm open! Set up, set up!
For 3. Counted from distance. MP's got 11.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Or the 76ers at the top of their game, huh?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Shake Milton out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Garza in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Tatum's shot is good.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from three. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
Lowry, the pass to MP. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, "It's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to with the jab or the pull-up and all of that stuff, but it'll still work." Back to you, BA.
Trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. Doris had just 26 years old. Jason Tatum has his first title with the Celtics in 2024.
BA, after he won the title, his first line was, "What are they going to say now?" This guy has done nothing but win from the time he entered the league. He is underappreciated as a big-time superstar. And guess what? There's a long way to go in his career.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call a timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And the Celtics making a change here. Brown's checked in. The 76ers also with a sub. Maxey's checked in. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to MP.
Get it.
Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Here's Pritchard. Here he goes. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Maxey against Pritchard. Maxey passes to MP. Knocks down the long J. MP's got 12 points now in the quarter.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And it's Tatum missing.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
It's Grimes on the wing, defended by Brown. A deep three from MP. Another three for Philadelphia.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Quentin Grimes. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, BA, he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper, has a great up fake, and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Free throw good. Brown. Jaylen Brown, in addition to becoming a champion, notched a big award in 2024, Doris.
It is undeniable that Jaylen Brown raised his level throughout the course of the playoffs in 2024. He was the MVP of the conference finals and the finals, and I thought set the tone almost nightly en route to that championship.
And one played. And so it's Philadelphia cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. More 2K action in just a moment.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming.
You look at the Celtics, starting the season with a little home cooking. Put you in a good mood and get you ready to hit the road after that.
Those home fixins'. And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the 76ers.
They're really hitting the ball.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all.
MP's checked in for Philadelphia. Philadelphia leading by 23. So on the floor for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's MP in at the 3, the small forward. Lets it fly.
Don't let him get it.
Gordon pulls it in. The Celtics have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Brown finds Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Gordon's got space. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 5 assists in the game. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. A deep 3 from Imp, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Gordon on the wing. A good look from Brown. And it's Boston scoring again.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Maxey passes to MP. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
He can hit from anywhere on the floor and go on unbelievable streaks, too. Like tonight. I mean, who does it better from distance?
Kicks it to George. Lets it go from deep. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside, Brown. From outside, off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Down low. Here's Embiid. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Who's got Tatum, man? Who's got him?
Tatum inside, working on George. Now Tatum. Outside White. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And so it's Philadelphia cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Queta in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Outside Pritchard. Pass to Tatum. Hauser right side. Here's Garza. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks it from distance. Garza's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. MP outside from the wing, and it's in there. 34 points for MP.
He's always ready to take the shot. MP got it away quick.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. And after this game wraps up, they're off to New York to take on the Knicks. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. Here's Garza. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 6th assist of the night.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball. Pretty pass.
Hauser with it. Watford covering. Pass to Pritchard from behind the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. MP way outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Celtics have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Hauser passes to Pritchard. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Here's Keita. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Pritchard with a steal. Hauser with it. Now guarded by MP.
Hey, yo, front him.
Pass to Pritchard. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Watford the pass to MP. 3-pointer off the mark. Boston's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. And here's Pritchard. Outside Tatum. From downtown, Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia leading by 23. MP outside. 3-pointer. The shot comes out. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Pass to Garza. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's MP. Nice spin off the left rim and in. MP's got 38 points.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the 76ers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Baseline, I'm going baseline.
Now here's Watford. Outside MP, launches it from deep. Not that time. And here are the Celtics. They're on an 18-6 run. Pritchard fires. Oh, it misses.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Drummond with the bucket.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Pass to Tatum. Here's Garza. 5 on the clock. Here's Hauser. No good with the triple. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
All right, now let's go.
A great scoring effort from you tonight, MP, as you top 30 points in a win.
Watching you play, it looked like this wasn't just any old win for you.
Every win is a jewel, Dominic. There's no just another diamond, you know? I mean, do you really know what I'm saying? They all shine in their own beautiful way. What you just saw out there, what I just did.
Brian, back to you.
Thank you, Dominic. And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see you later.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and I'm coming to you live from the locker room before the very first game of our Rookie Binge Tour. We're going up against a so-called blue chipper from this year's draft, and I'm looking to show the world who's really him.
All right. You feel like you're putting pressure on yourself to perform, by talking so publicly about this?
Nah, not at all. These kids were in college swiping their meal plans and doing problem sets last year. I was in Europe playing against grown men, running professional sets, and working on my game 24/7. Tonight is when all of that work, that's gonna pay off. Stay tuned. MP out.
Get after it, FP.
Well, it is a special night for this young man, the home debut of MP. You know he's ready to show this fan base what he can do. It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Ball is the point, with Miller on the wing. Miles Bridges is out there with Knipple. And for the 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Here's Knipple. Just 5 to shoot. Ball from long range. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
And it's George missing. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. He had been watching highlights with the coaching staff, and they noticed LaMelo likes to pass from obscure angles. Coach told his team, you just can't relax out there. I want you looking for cutters everywhere. We'll see how prepared they are tonight. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. It's good.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
Pass to Miller. They set the pick. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Clark, the future of the league is bright with the likes of Brandon Miller roaming the floor.
Yeah, I like him a lot. In 2024, he was third in the Rookie of the Year voting. Chet and Wemby were the two guys ahead of him, and we know how good both of those guys are. I think he's in a great position to continue to grow and potentially be an all-star.
So for Philadelphia, their last game, a win against the Boston Celtics.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game, great adjustments on the offensive end.
Boy, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
Now, here's Ball. 17 points for him last game against Brooklyn. Outside, Maxey drains it from beyond the arc.
Welcome to Maxey's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
Miller outside. Back to Ball. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Paul George with the steal. Leaps for it. Stolen by Knipple. To the inside. Here's Bridges. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Boy, he's very dependable from that area, so Bridges, to me, should look to keep attacking when he gets the ball in this space.
Here's Edgecombe. He had 13 points in the win against Boston. Here's Embiid, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Embiid's got his second basket of the night. And a timeout called by Charles Lee. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And the Hornets' playoff drought continuing. Greg, their last postseason appearance, 2016.
Yeah, the rebuild grinds on, and last season, their worst record in over a decade. They're hoping these new additions can help.
And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Barlow's checked in. MP comes in for Oubre. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Edgecombe. And Kyle Lowry subbed in for Maxey. And then for Charlotte, Diabate's checked in. And it's Kobe White in for Miller. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And Ball slams it in. And one thing to note, MP has vocalized his desire to be the top rookie in this class. He wants to outdo his peers every time he's on the floor.
And I love that MP is walking into this league with his sights set high. But guess what? He's got his work cut out for him. When you look at the names in this rookie class, now we get to enjoy watching him chase his dreams here in the NBA. Good luck to MP on the journey.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, "I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there." Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. As we've mentioned before, MP took a bit of an unusual path to the NBA. He spent some time in Europe to develop his skills before finding his way to an NBA roster.
And going overseas to develop is something that more than a few players have done before. For a guy like MP, it offered a chance to learn what it means to be a professional and really refine his game before jumping to the NBA.
How about the response by Knipple there? Love seeing him answer the call with a triple of his own. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. Four of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Outside ball.
Hey, yo, right here.
3 seconds left. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Ball's got 6.
That's how to use a size mismatch in tight. Take it to the rack.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Hornets on top, leading by a point. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we've been watching from the Hornets.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced. Attack, or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor for Charlotte to start this second quarter, they've got Miles Bridges. Kobe White is out there with Pat Connaughton. Then it's Williams. And it's Diabate in at the 5. MP outside. MP nails the triple.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
White against Maxey. Here's Connaughton, and Charlotte again with the bucket. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys, but this is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in. And then for Charlotte, Miller's checked in for Williams. And it's ball in for Pat Connaughton. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. MP from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Ball no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
And Philadelphia has possession after Charlotte getting the 3. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Hello. Hello, how you doing?
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between